why there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and against the jumper. Drop.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from 14. And yes, it's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Ntilikina. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Going inside, and finished off by Wright.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Vizenkov. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fast break, here we go.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And there's the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he makes good on the layup. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
A 3 ball. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. 1:10 left to play here in the first. All alone. That's short off the rim. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Takes a 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. A putback. .35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's right on the wing. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ntilikina looking it over. A steal.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Wright, the pass to Williams-Goss. Releases, and that one's good. Wright's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. On the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the 3. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here's Ntilikina. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
In the corner, right with it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. And here they go. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. To the middle. It's intercepted. And here they come. And Wright throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wright with the double team. Pass to Ward. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Shoots the 3. That one's not going to go. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. And that one's on target from the wing. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Vezenkov. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And we'll return shortly.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of...
is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Williams-Goss. Still without a basket. Drills it from outside.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the shot goes down. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Williams-Goss misses. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Milutinov. Basket good. He has 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right outside. Offline with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Wright pulls it down. Big percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:06 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ward. Swiped away, and they're moving it up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Vezenkov missing. The ball really well in this game, 58%. To the inside, pulls it up. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Getting 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shoots it from the top of the key. He buries it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They recover it. Here's Williams-Goss. Can't connect from long distance.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Driving in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No good from 3. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. That shot no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. No good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That one drops. He ties it up.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
They set the screen. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
A 15-footer. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that one is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. To take the lead. Down he goes for 3. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he misses the dunk. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Takes it inside, rips it down with 2 hands.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Feet away. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so the road
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in a coin.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Williams Goss. Five on the clock. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Inside. It's tipped. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. The three is up. It's rebounded by Williams Goss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pass to Azonia. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. 17-foot shot on the way.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's the pick from behind the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. For 3, fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Azonia. 9 points in the game. Shoots. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Wright from the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Over to the left wing. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Campazzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three hits the trifecta.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Off the mark there with a three. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 14 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
No good from outside. Trey Lyles is out there with Shumo Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The home team calls timeout.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and, you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Drops in the three.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Shumo Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. The teardrop. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Wright, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Pass to Wright, driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
There's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Here's Hazonia. Coming off a 12-point game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 19 points in the game.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Fires from deep. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. 4-3. Pass to Lyles. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Oh, he drains it. The ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
And there's more NBA.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. And right with the defensive effort. They've got numbers. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Azonia in at the 2-guard spot.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No good with the triple. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Releases from 15. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Azonia. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he gets that one. He's got 9.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Campazzo. There's the screen, and he drives in. Pass to Azonia. On target from range. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now Wright. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Takes the 3. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. Right with the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he makes it on the layup. 21 points in the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And there's the screen. Steps back and shoots. Jump shot is good that time.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to right. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hits a three-pointer.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it go. And the jumper falls for him. Hazonia's got 31.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. He's got 31.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
The three is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Into the lane. And that one drops for him.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yes, sir!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Driving in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. It's Wright on the wing. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Right wing. Here's Hazonia. Yes! Locked in on the J! 56 seconds left in the final quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. It's off. Oh, he misses the dunk. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Tavares. The steal.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. A rebound by Hazania. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Shot clock at 5, uncovered, and he hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Campazzo. Stolen away. To the wing on the left. From downtown. Drops in the tray.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazania. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Fires from 14. That one drops for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Shot on the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Campazzo. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Hazania's got 6.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Fires for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the screen. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Manecki. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. There's 1:40 left here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazania. It's up a 3. Can't hit that one. For the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Hits it from three-point range. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Monecki misses. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Sinks the three-pointer. Campazzo's got his third bucket of the night.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
With 4 seconds on the clock, he gets it in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. 1 second left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 3. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. They set the pick. Kalinic. Okeke grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Pushing it up. Pulls up from the corner. That's good on the jump shot. 11 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kalinic, and that one is hammered home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
There's Okeke. Scoreless thus far. That shot wide open.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hezonja, that's good. He's 5 for 9.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Monecki. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. That's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Here's Azania. Not this time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus. He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
52 seconds left here in the second. Campazzo's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Hit the tip. Another shot, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 8. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Inside, Monecki. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3. Tavares, a second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Puts up a deep 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to... So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. Thank you for...
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Here's Monecki. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Five on the clock. The baseline J. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Zonia on the wing. He's got 17.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Tavares. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Tavares has got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Azania. 3-pointer. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Lyons. D right on him, and they pick up 2.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Launches a 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Azania driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the paint. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Okiki. Snatched away. It's stolen by Wiles. For the lead. And no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
They set the pick. Into the lane.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Azania. Latre. The shot. No good. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 24 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
From deep. That shot off. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Lets it go. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Azania's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Okiki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Knocks down the three ball. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now off the inbound, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 6. We're going to step aside for... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Just double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Off target from outside. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Six to shoot. Shot from the wing. Up again. Tries again. Nice move. And another shot. It's tipped. There's the screen. To the middle. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he drives in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stuff.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Campazzo. Puts it right back up and in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's stolen.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
From 20 feet out. Good!
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
They set the pick. There's 49 seconds left in the game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up the three. Does not go. A deep three. Another shot. Tosses it up. Great job in close. The visit.
challenge lies ahead. Coming right up. Here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. Outside, Brown. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And stolen by Brown. Parker finds Jones. Parker right side. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Brown with the steal. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Stripped it away. It's a one-on-one situation. And he slams it in one-handed.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They set the pick. A shot from the mid-range. That one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Manecki. 3-pointer. The 3 is up. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Jones. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Beyond the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Brown with a screen. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Here's the break. Puts up a deep 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Brown with a screen. Jones in the post. Outside, Brown. To end the run. It's deflected. From the wing, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Jones. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. And there's a pick. On the take. Tipped. Pass to Parker. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Puts it up from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 20.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Right side Jones. Lets it fly. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Stolen by Parker. Going inside. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's a screen. Top of the key. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jones from outside. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Shot from the wing, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. And stolen by Jones. Finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, sweet move. And they get it back. Six to shoot. Second chance effort. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
With how things stand now, it'd take a big change in the voting to get him into the top 10 in the East.
Yeah, much less the starting 5, but he shouldn't let that distract him from the honor of making it onto this list at all.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Pass to Parker. Outside, Brown. Wide open look. It doesn't go for him.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And he lobs it up, and stolen by Jones. And here they come. Jumps up, and Parker throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. The baseline J is on the way, and that's good for 2. He's got 26. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Off with the layup. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's 49 seconds left in the half, and the layup is good.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Brown with a screen. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
With 2 seconds left. Yep, that one goes. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping. Thanks.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. With the drive. Can't connect from short range. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Shot on the wing, and he drops that one in. 32 points in the game for him.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Jones, inside. Here's Parker. On the wing, Jones. The shot won't fall. Jones has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bonga.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Count that bucket. Jones has got 9.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
They set the pick. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here he goes. And that one's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Fires from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Jones hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Crafty move. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Bonga.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's a screen. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. He's got 40 now.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. That one no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
They set a pick. 43. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
With the drive, softly drops in the floater. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
They set the pick. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Brown, and the layup is good off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter, and it's Bunga in at the 2. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot's good. He's got 42.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Brown passes to Parker. Missed inside. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Maneki gets the bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Puts it up. Back to Jones, to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Count it.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Outside, Brown takes a 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Puts it up from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
On the wing, Jones. Oh, it's off! Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brown outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he can't hit it. Takes it inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man position right there.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Into the lane. Oh, nice move. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. It's stolen away.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And no one in the vicinity. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Five to shoot. From about 19. From deep three-point range.
Sports presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Up and in on the layup. So Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Here's Vezenkov. Can't hit from in close. Down low. And Brown throws it down hard.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones looking for an opening. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brown outside. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 5 points so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ntilikina. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ntilikina's got his second basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The screen from Brown. Launches it. Here's Parker with the 3. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get it again. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Goes up the baseline. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Brown the pass to Bonga. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Vezenkov. They swipe it. On the wing, Jones. Shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's the triple. No good there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. One-on-one fast break. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Jones with it. And a missed layup. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the wing. To the inside. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bonga, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Jones. No good with the layup. Jones has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Inside, here's Milutinov. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. Vazenkov's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Jones. It's deflected. Here's Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Jones. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
To the wing right side. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vazenkov missing. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Brown. 6 points for him. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Outside, Jones. The screen from Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. That three off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
So they take the lead. Bonga's got 6.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Ntilikina, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Jones, and he drops it in from the low post. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Ntilikina looking it over. A solo fast break. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from 18. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun.
You take a look at the home team. I think at the midway point, sometimes teams hit that doldrum. And it could be a case for them slipping in. What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they...
Has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. They've got Jones Brown out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Parker outside, wide open, and he gets it to go. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Ntilikina, and the layup falls.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's the break. Here's Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 for... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Parker. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jones drives in. Puts one up from 19. A shot off that time.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. Here's Vezenkov. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Jones. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. The shot's good. Vezenkov's got 13.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bonga. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On Thursday, and then on Saturday. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Vezenkov. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A baseline J. The shot, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The jump hook. Rebounded by Ward.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And that one drops for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The kick out to Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Out to the right wing. Shoots. And it's Vezenkov missing.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Parker comes up empty down low. Ball stolen. The kick out to Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Brown's got 16.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jones, that's for 2. And no good that time. Really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Brown the pass to Jones. The kick out to Brown. 3 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Bonga. Finishes the break with a slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Jones. Here's Vezenkov. Money from the wing. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's a good screen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Bonga. Now Brown. Outside, Jones. Now Brown. Jones outside. Another chance, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Cruising down. What an assist!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown down low. No good there. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Stolen by Jones. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it in.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Bonga, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Now here's Jones. So the home crowd happy.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Ntilikina. Shot from the low post is good. First quarter of play, a minute in. And there's the screen, driving to the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hounded by Wright. Off target with a jump hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
That shot missing. Here's Vezenkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Can't hit that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. They get the rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. .103 left to play in the first. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. .41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Right with the board.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Ntilikina. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And here's Wright from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. It's picked off. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Going inside. Fires the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. From 10 feet away. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
This one for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Will it go? Shot's blocked. They recover it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right outside. Inside. Shakes him. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's a pick to the middle. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Shot clock at 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Heady play to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The rule is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Here's the Zinkov. No good. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said,
And let's turn our attention.
Probably has to happen quickly. And the visitors call time here. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Pass to Fournier. He shoots it. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. from about 19. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About a minute played here in the second half.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The 3 ball. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Oh, ripped away. The 3. And Williams-Goss gets it to go. Williams-Goss has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And just totally
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the take, and a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the bucket is good. A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Fournier. Here's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he drives in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. That's 29 for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Right side Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he can't hit the second. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Fournier with the bucket. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 31 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Fires it. Right with the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Fournier covering. Down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Vizenkov. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Driving inside, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 4 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Back to Fournier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Wing shot on the way. Wright with the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration.
And a lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Campazzo. And some very quick points for him on that possession. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Clock at 6. And here is Hezonja. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now, here's Hezonja. This game he had 12. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. 6th in steals. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's the steal. From outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Will it go? Hezonja's shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Okiki. And the 3 ball is good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
So it's the visitors now, leading by 5. There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on both. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Azania. That will count. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Up top right, fires it up, gets an open look and hits.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up a deep 3. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Takes it off the glass. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Right, that's a 2-pointer. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Count that bucket. Tavares has got his first bucket in this one.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Driving inside.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Buries it down low.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Picked off in midair. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Drains the three-pointer. Hazania's got 17 now.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Covered by Lyons. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
They set the screen. Campazzo's shot is off. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Stolen by Wright. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hi, everyone. So how much does winning an award like this boost a player's confidence?
Well, I know it would have done a ton for Kenny's confidence if he ever got one.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Some teams...
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Good on the triple. He's got 24.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Can't cash in from close range. Here's Wiles. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Azania, good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
From past the arc, it's good from long range.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Azania.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
There's a good screen. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. It's good from the top of the key. Azania's got 9 points here in the second half.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
A minute 50 left in the third. The kick out to Wright. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. The 11-footer, and that one hits back iron. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Hazonia defending. Pass to Wright. Okiki grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Campazzo. Azania's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Driving in, and he banks in the layup. 33 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Off the inbound pass, and it's good on the way in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Hands it from downtown.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Now Hazonia. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Okiki, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Williams-Goss. It's hauled in by Lyle. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Drives to the hoop.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Chalk up two there.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Hezonja defended, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Into the lane. Had a hand on it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the inside. Here's Campazzo. Releases. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires the three, buries the deep ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The three goes down.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. The shot is off. Miles with it, now right defender. There's Okiki, lays it in off the window.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they pick up the 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one to go.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
From outside, Crane from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
A great pass leads him right to the rack. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
He takes it in. And so it Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Goes up on the wing. Good on the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it goes down 2 points. He has 5. About a minute played so far here in the first. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Off on the layup. Here's the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
There's the triple. Doesn't go for him.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Monecki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hazonia on the wing. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial...
Oh, yes! He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Driving to the basket and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Picked his pocket. 1:07 left in the first quarter. They get it back. Okiki passes to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And they're pushing it up. Yep, it counts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Hazonia gets it to go.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
With the drive, there's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fires from deep. The shot missing. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the right side. This one for three. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Low block shot. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. From 18 feet away. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9. Here we go, one-on-one. From the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Okiki passes to Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Takes a 3. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 6 in the quarter.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his 2nd three-pointer of the game.
From deep. Hands it from downtown.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
That's good on the jump shot. He's got 12.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Or the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. He's feeling it, and the shot is good. He's got 23.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
To halt the run. Doesn't go that time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Down low. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Three-pointer. That one misses. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Driving the lane inside, Kalinic, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been third quarter.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are.
And
on 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Fires the three. And Campazzo pulls it down. From the field, 44%, not bad. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the three-point shot.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Hezonja on the wing. 14 points for him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
2 points. That one goes.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Crafty move. Power down with both hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Monecki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Campazzo. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's stolen by Wiles. And here we go. Pushing it up. A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got his first basket.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
From downtown, Kazania's shot is off.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
1:19 left to play in the third. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Campazzo. And it falls over the rim and in. Campazzo's got 11 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
54 seconds left in the third. And that one is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Azania. To the paint. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Out on his own on the break. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Hazania. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Down low, here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And shot on the way. Some shot is good that time. 33 points for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Lyles. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 19 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
They set the pick. For 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Takes it inside, and he slams that one down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the 3 ball is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Six on the shot clock. From about 19. Can't get it to go. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And he drives in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Stolen away. Picked away. Raises up. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's the teardrop. Yeah, count it.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Pulls the trigger. Connects with the chain.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
They set the pick. Takes the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
He'll put it up there. And he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Buries the jumper.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Launches it. It's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another chance here, and it misses. Oh, the dunk!
It is over. BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From the arc. Counted from distance.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Goes back up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Here he goes. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Pass to Parker. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 8.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Right at the free throw line, and it's in there. He has 7. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Back to Jones. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Parker the screen. Lets a floater go. Jones' shot is good. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Now Brown. Still no points. Parker outside. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Ooh, it's stolen away. A minute 20 left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. And here's Brown for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
4-3. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Jones. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Manecki. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Here's Jones. Another shot. And he lays it in.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Bunga in at the 2. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From the elbow, good as the jump shot falls.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Jones from outside, drills it from deep. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drains the triple.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Parker the screen. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Outside, Brown. Right side, Jones. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Parker the screen. The baseline J. That's short off the rim.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And yep, it's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
From downtown, hauled in by Brown. Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Parker inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Spins.
Oh, goodness!
Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Beyond the arc. No good that time. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the shot goes in. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out there.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
The rule on the floor is confronted.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
You take a look at the visitors. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Jones hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Parker, the screen. High arcing shot. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 23 points in the game. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Jones hits them both. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the drive and the dunk by Jones.
Hang time on the rim. Puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Parker. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Three-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
The 3 is up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones in the post. Parker outside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
So he gets them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Jones. Parker outside. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. For three, knocks down the triple. 33 points for him.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pulls up. Buries the jump shot.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Parker outside. From outside the arc. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at the one.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's good on the putback. Parker's got 22.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Takes the three. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The three. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Pass to Bonga. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Finished off the break.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Jones.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Misses the three. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Parker defending. The 17-footer. Ooh, the shot misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Jones feels it out. Parker outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The putback. That's off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And a one-handed slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Yes, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving to the basket. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Manecki. Parker defending. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Jones drives in. Oh, he jammed it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's tipped. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take
can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at shooting guard. Here's Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Parker.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Really left alone that time.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Jones for three. That shot missing. Outside Fournier. And taken away by Brown. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Sinks that one from the post.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Parker against Fournier. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Brown missing. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Parker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Goes up off the inbound. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the home team. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Bangs home the trifecta. Ward's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Right side Fournier. The wing jumper off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Parker with the steal. Over in the corner, Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot's good from Fournier. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Jones with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
To the middle. That one good for 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Jones. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Stolen. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard. Parker. It's good on the putback.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Bonga. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot's good from Fournier.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Fournier to the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Looking to make plays for others We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Fournier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jones for three. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
It's Fournier on the wing.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Parker. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Parker inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. 32 seconds left in the first half. It's picked off. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Parker with the 3. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? 2 on the clock, and that one goes long. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And welcome to halftime with the All-Star festivities around the corner.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime. And
has been just great so far, up at 56%. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. And stolen by Fournier. 3 on 3. They've got Jones. Parker out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. It's blocked. This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Impressively throughout at 62%.
And he slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown, and stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break. Vezenkov's got 13.
Yeah, and the advanced pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones kicks to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 13 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Vezenkov. 13 points in the game. And the basket is good.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside, Jones. Out to Parker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Fournier, covered by Parker. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Back to Jones. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Bunga. His 3-pointers off the mark. On 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside, Jones. A floater. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Fournier. Over Parker. Fournier's shot is off. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
To the left wing. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Pass to Bunga. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Parker. Here's Fournier, and such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Jones in the post. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. And it's off the back rim. No good. Outside, Jones. Parker. And Parker stays with it. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the point guard. Here's Milutinov. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Brown outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
That free throw good from Brown. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected, and they get it back. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. That ties the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Parker sets the screen for Jones.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
The putback saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Brown. Here's Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The response, slamming it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Parker looking around. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lets it go. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Yep, that goes down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Brown. No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And that one is good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Parker, right side. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Ward. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Another chance here. Rob.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. That's in there.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now, here's Fournier. Here he goes. Not gonna go. Lets it go from 14. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. There's the pick. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Varga in at the 2. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ball stolen. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
From deep, a three-pointer, good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Jones, good on the basket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Vezenkov. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And here's Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Shoots the three. It's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Jacks up a three. Good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Poked away. It drops.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Brown. Lets loose a three from 11.
With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Wright. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Hounded by Wright. From the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Out to the wing. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Vizenkov. This one for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
On the wing, Fournier. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And they're on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, he picked him clean. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. Hounded by Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Right side, Fournier. Intercepted. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, he buries it from 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Vizenkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Hounded by Wright. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 52 seconds left now. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Visenkov.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to right. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They're up by 10. And the second quarter is on its... Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Here's Visenkov. Right side Fournier. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Off target with the three. To the middle. Here's Visenkov. And right with the defensive effort. Visenkov's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They set the screen. Inside. Right. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Right side Fournier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Visenkov. Fast break, here we go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Launches a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
To halt the run. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Lets it go from the wing. Count the basket. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter. 1:04 left in the second period. Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. .40 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 20 seconds left in the first half. Count it. 25 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And the baseline jumper, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's. Okay, fellas. Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. There's the double with Wright. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Four on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Going inside, and a nice finish on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Fournier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Fournier's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Hounded by Wright. 13 feet out. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Wright on the wing.
Oh,
yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. It's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vezinkov. He has 6. Lets it fly from 18. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Fournier, and that one's on target from the wing. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Williams-Goss. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it back, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 37 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Fournier for three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Fournier. To the middle. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's good for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's the triple. They get it again. Zinkov banked it in off the glass.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
They swipe it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nifty move. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Fournier. Pulls up on the wing. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fournier covering. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Wright outside. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Zinkov. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. With the teardrop. Misses the layup.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Off target from the wing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop.
cities to visit.
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. They get the rebound. 3 on the clock. Out of hand on it. Now, here's Lyles. To the inside. Okiki. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Azania. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Into the lane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And he drives in, right outside. And Wright throws it down hard. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Rebound by Tabaris. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Azania, the good-looking shot from the wing. Azania's got 8.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
With the drive.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
There's the screen, pulls from the top of the key, and Wright pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Good work there as it goes.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Hazonia with the ball. 11 points in the game. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we've got more action coming. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in a power forward.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Miles got his 1st basket of the night.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Wright. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Wright's got 10 points.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here is Hazonia. The shot. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Takes it inside. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Miles passes to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The kick out to Wright. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams-Goss, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 1:25 left to play in the first half. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Driving in. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. 4 on the clock. Misses the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
You take a look at the visitors. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
Which you could say about... And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. That is...
Campazzo. The 3 ball sinks the 3-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
3-pointer right, and he's good on the 3 ball. 16 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Drives to the hoop and finished off by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Top of the key, Wild. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Azania. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Up top right. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. One-on-one fast break. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Azania, the pass to Okiki. It's good. Okiki's got 6 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Launches a 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Makes it off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. 1:21 left in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
51 seconds left to play in the third. And that one is good. He's got 23.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Driving the lane. That one goes in. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Latre. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
The 3. It's good from long range. Just 3 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Swiped it away. Here's Hezonja. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Campazzo's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Okiki passes to Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Here's Campazzo. With the clock winding down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. He takes it in. Found it!
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here they come. And the fast break ends in a missed J. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. That does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It's stolen by Lyles. Here's the break. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You love how each side...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Launches it. He misses the putback. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Crane from outside.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 3. And it's right, sending it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The three goes down.